appreciate that. I love it. I love that y'all are helping me, and then I don't even know who you are.
But I am helping you.
I am answering.
Where you running, boy? Another time when I have a team that will show me the ropes. I'm still looking because I got Smite on my Xbox.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Did you forget about me?
Well, hello, my wonderful little cryptids. Welcome in. Welcome
At Immortal Rich,
in
trust me, I
indeed.
won't. Instead, if I get further ahead on the path, I will make sure to help you along your path. Your path is more important than mine.
Indeed. So, how are my wonderful little cryptids doing on this fine Waifu Wednesday? Well, you may have also noticed I am
love your
in
models. Smiley face.
You may have noticed I am in my Justine look for today, because it's kind of more fitting for having them out for today, especially with the game that we are playing. I mean, you're playing a game called Prison Architect, and then you have the High Prosecutor who keeps balance and order, and has the definition of justice in their name. I mean, it's kind of fitting to have the particular, well, representation to show for it, ain't it? But yes, as some of you may have caught on by the title, today I am pretty much starting.
Sup, people.
I am pretty much starting my journey on the path to partner. Now, there are some things that need to be kind of discussed about this, and it kind of gives the wrong representation of what the road to partner is on about. Because a few people believe
Void, father
that
of my children.
some people believe that road to partner is another way of saying like it's a partner push. It is not a partner push. Trust me, I am not in the place right now to be
Hello,
doing
Madam Miss Games.
I'm not in the position to be doing partner pushes right now. In fact, I am actually I am actually far from partner pushing as I can imagine. No, the road to partner is a whole different story altogether. What the road to partner specifies is it's basically the fundamental work on building up to it. So what that means is gathering up the average viewers over a course of time that would potentially lead into me announcing me to do a partner push. Because as you all know, partner pushing is not an easy task. Trust me, I've done it once. It burned me the fuck out. But I learned my lesson from that one. This is not a partner push at all. This is the kind of a pathway to it. So, what some people do when it leads to them doing a partner push, depending on how successful they are when they stream, some people don't really take that whole path at all. Some people get like super successful very quickly, and they actually just go straight for partner pushing because they have the growth, they have the popularity, they have the help, and everything else. So the whole point of the path to partner is that I'm primarily trying to grow my viewership. Now, I'm not asking to go like from where I am now to like trying to hit 70 plus viewers in a very short time. Again, like I said, this is going to be a long road. It's going to be a long journey. But I thought it'd be better for me to start this now rather than later because for anyone who doesn't know me, I'm going to go into a little bit of detail about this. And some people know me already, some of you don't. For some of you who do know me, it's kind of standard, straight to the point. Nothing needs to be described or told. However, for those who are new to my channel or whoever have seen me, I've been a streamer for about 6 years now. And I've been running this channel for 6 years, like, practically on my own. I've had the community kind of having my back through all this, but as the content creator, I have been running the ship, primarily by myself. I didn't have any co-hosts, I didn't have any, like, I don't stream with a second person, like, I don't always play games that are multiplayer all the time. You may see people come into VC while I'm streaming, and, that's fine, but it's not the same as being a co-streamer. The whole concept of this is that I've been streaming for like 6 years now. Next year is going to be my 7th year, and I feel like in all the time that I've been progressing through the story of myself as a content creator, I have kind of evolved over time. Yes, I've had some amazing highs, but I've also had devastating lows. And throughout the whole kind of concept of the kind of fundamentals of things, I felt like it was about time that I started making my own path, my own journey, let's just say it's basically me making my mark on the platform. Now, obviously, because of the fact that I'm also a mature streamer, Twitch doesn't really promote a lot of mature streamers, so therefore it makes it a little bit harder for me to kind of get noticed out there. So that's what makes this path a little bit more difficult. It's a little bit more daunting for me to try because, again, I don't get noticed as much. However, this is where the path to partners shifts from the time with partner pushing. So, partner pushing, you have to have a certain requirement. And most people don't ever start partner pushing until they get like their average viewers of around like 68 to about 72, 73-ish average viewers. And again, that's basically like how it's kind of seen for partner pushing. Now, the road to partner is building up the viewership to that kind of momentum to where I can say, okay, I have enough people here, I'm going to announce a partner push. It's not going to be an easy road. I know it's not going to be an easy road. Me as a content creator, I have to have my own little obligations to do. I have to make sure that the content that I make for you
Ain't
guys
that the truth?
is worth, like, you guys to watch. And it has to be fun, it has to be entertaining, as well as engaging. However, the road to partner is usually not a solo path. It's one that is shared with not just the streamer, but with their community. And to be fair, this is kind of where you guys come
Hey
into
Rich,
the
can
play.
I make a suggestion?
In just a moment, Ignis. So let me just finish what I'm getting through first.
AK.
But this is where you guys come into play. This is where you get the rare glimpse of a streamer asking, well, primarily for help, in a way. As you know, I'm a very small streamer. I don't get a lot of kind of attention drawn towards me because, mature streamer, Flag does that, and Twitch doesn't, usually promote people like that. So it's very difficult for me to be noticed. Now, as you all know, I already post a lot of my content through YouTube. I post my clips on TikTok. I have my socials out there. And usually they always say, oh, that's the best way to kind of grow the channel and all that. But at the same time, it's a different kind of killfish, There are some people who may come across me, but more often than not, it's usually when they kind of find me through mutual servers or streamers and whatnot. That's standard. But it can also be somewhat difficult in a way. So when I mentioned that the road to partner isn't just a solo-based one, it's a one where the community and the streamer can work together to make this whole journey worth it. Basically, on my part, I have an obligation to make sure that you guys have the best content all the time and that you get to enjoy the content that I make. And that it's worthwhile for you to stick around and whatnot. And it's kind of a really fun kind of thing to do, especially for me. But again, like I said, I've been doing this for 6 years. I'm now at a point with my channel where I need to start focusing on what the purpose of my channel is. What exactly do I want to get out of this channel? And primarily when I first started streaming, one of my main goals that it's always been since I've been streaming on Twitch is that I wanted to become a Twitch partner. It's been a long time goal of mine. I've been wanting to go for it for a while. And for the shortest time, it was kind of snuffed out because it just wasn't... It didn't seem achievable for me at the time, but I feel like now that I've been at this for 6 years, I've grown from what I used to be to what I am now. And, a lot of things have changed along the way. I mean, not just the channel has changed, but, myself, I've changed as a person as well as what you see on screen. So, how can I put this into words? Because, again, road to partner is not an easy task, and it's usually not something that a streamer tends to do on a regular basis. It's kind of like a brave choice to make, because road to partner is not an easy path to walk. But the good thing is, you don't walk it alone. You got your community to help you when you need them, and that's what makes it all worthwhile. Now, to kind of bring you guys into this, so that you walk alongside with me while I'm going through this, I decided that with the amount of my friends that I've been having lately, kind of doing their own partner pushes, it's rekindled that spark that I once had to try to reach for this goal of mine. So, what I'm going to be doing is, while I'm on this road to partner, I am kind of reaching out to you guys to kind of ask for your help on this too. Primarily, the main things that I would expect, well, not to expect, but that sounds wrong coming from me. I don't want to sound like I'm pushing here. Basically, I would continue my job as making the content, but for you guys, how you fit into all of it is that if you're able to maybe try to share my streams around to people that you may know, it doesn't matter if they're affiliate or partner or anything like that. Let them know that I'm on the road to partner, and any bit of help would you know greatly appreciate by moving this path up. And the whole stick. Like, I don't mind people lurking. I'm a very lurk friendly channel, and I've always been. But if you are going to be lurking, I would probably suggest like muting my tab, or at least bringing the volume down to like 1%, so it still counts that you're there. Because I know for a fact that if you completely like turn the volume off on the stream, I think Twitch shows it like you're not there, so you don't get kind of counted in. So basically, as time goes by, I'm kind of not, I'm not racing to get to the 70 plus viewers right away. Like, I know it's going to be a long path, but this is a path that I'm willing to take. I've been at this for 6 years now. I feel like I'm now capable of taking this path, and I think it's about time that I actually, that I finally try to find a purpose that this
Wait, but
channel
with Twitch,
is
if
able to
you are
give.
on mobile, I've noticed if you lurk too long, it doesn't register you as a viewer.
Now, that's usually where some things come into play. Like, sometimes, if you are lurking, maybe every once in a while, just maybe post a message in chat, just let myself know that you're still there, and maybe Twitch would be able to, on the mobile, would be able to re-register you. I don't know how it works with the mobile. The app is a little finicky when it wants to be. That I have noticed. But, again, like I said,
Yeah.
I'm going to work my way into making as good content as I can for you guys, and while I'm doing that, all you guys have to do is like share my stream around. That'll be like, posting it in servers that you're a part of, maybe promoting it like elsewhere if you know. Talk to friends of your own who are streamers. Doesn't matter if they're affiliate or partner, that's perfectly fine. Just let them know that I'm on the road to partner, and, I'm trying to build this up, because one of the interesting things that works with the concurrent viewers now for the path to partner is that
are you a cryptid or an entity
raids
that is
do,
looking for a new place to call home?
Or give me a second there. Sorry. So, primarily, they've changed it recently so that the viewers you get from raids does count towards that too. So if you know someone who is, maybe raiding out and they don't know who to raid to, maybe throw my name in there as a suggestion, and let them know that I'm on the road to partner, because any little bit helps. Because basically right now I'm not, like I said, I'm not trying to push for the 70 plus mark right off the bat. But right now, I want to try to to maybe get to the point for next year that I can actually safely say, it's like, yeah, I'm at a decent size now, I can now partner push. If I can even get just to maybe the average of maybe 20 or 30 viewers, like concurrent viewers by the end of this year, even that's a good step towards it. But for now, I'm gonna be like working my way towards that, because again, it's a very rough path, but you kind of get the idea. So just as a TLDR, I'll continue the streams as always. All you guys have to do is just be my representatives and kind of get my name out there to potential people who are interested in maybe checking me out. And again, if you know someone who's raiding and they don't know who to raid, maybe just mention my name, say, hey, Immortal is doing a road to partner, so it'd be kind of, it might be a cool idea if maybe we can help them out and whatnot. Anything like that, that would be perfectly fine. And from there, I think that'll be a pretty decent run because if I keep up to my part of making content that's entertaining for you guys, as well as you guys help me out, we can keep this very well oiled machine running. And in the end, you know, if it does happen, I'm not saying when it happens, I'm saying if it happens. If it happens to the point that I can achieve that dream, I can finally say then that, the channel now has purpose. Because right now, I feel like I'm. It's like a game of tennis. I'm going back and forth between different things, and I don't know, like, what the next hit is going to bring me. But, that's the journey that this path is going to be kind of showing. It's going to show the highs, it's going to show the lows. I know that for a fact. But primarily, I'm praying that it's all for the highs more than it's going to be for the lows. So, yeah, basically, road to partner, road to partner is not the same as partner pushing. Just iterate that. Partner pushing is a whole different story. Road to partner it's its own thing. Partner pushing is a whole other level. But I mean, that's the fun little part about all this. Also, thanks for the headpack trip. So, again, that's basically like what this is going to be. Going forward, a lot of my streams will have that little bracket saying roll the partner in it, including the D&D streams. Yes, my D&D streams will have that roll the partner in there too, because that is going to be a fundamental staple until it gets to the point that I can actually say, do you know what, I'm okay with this, this is where we're going to go. This is exactly where the path's leading, and this is where I'm going to be happy with the journey that I'm taking. I think I talked enough about that. So, again, if you guys can help, it'll be perfect. You'll be doing me a solid favor, and you will not know how happy it'll make me. And on the side note, you guys also get good perks out of this too. But
Can I share this stream?
we will yeah, by all means, Ignis, like, feel free to, like, share it around. Just, if you are going into, like, streams, for example, to say it, like, don't...
Just trying to help any way I can at the moment.
Just don't blatantly go into streams and say, hey, can you check out this person? If they're rating out and they're looking for someone to rate into, then you can. Or you can ask if you can give a suggestion. But best way you can do it is maybe share it in, like, sell promotions in discords that you may be a part of, and just be like, hey, just let you know, this person's on a road to partner. They're hoping to build up their viewer base that they can eventually, partner push in the future. But it's going to be a long journey. We're going to see, again, like, the highs, we're going to see the lows. There's going to be a bunch of stuff along the way.
I can share the stream to my friends. Smiley face.
Yeah, any sort of help would work. And again, like I said, it does benefit not just me, it benefits you guys too. Because it means then that as time goes by, you'll start seeing a kind of a more positive change in myself once you start seeing that I'm now seeing things with a more positive kind of point of view, with maybe having a potential purpose there. And I think it's going to be fun. Now, of course, there's a lot of stuff that I need to do on my end. I have to make the content fun and enjoyable. And again, if you if you want to give suggestions, I think I have a suggestion section in my Discord. If not, I will make one. Because I think I have one for like game suggestions and kind of ideas for that. But if not, I'll make a channel on my Discord for it. But until then, I think what we are going to do is we're going to have a bit of fun with the game I have lined up for today. Again, you notice I am in my Justine look. I am the High Prosecutor for today, so we are kind of fitting in with exactly what we're playing, which is going to be Prison Architect. So, this is actually going to be fun. I have not played Prison Architect in like a hot
I'll
minute.
take a reference. Love it.
Yeah, actually, believe it or not, believe it or not, Ghosty, before I actually gave my,
That doesn't is
you
always
know,
going break me.
let me just share a little something with you guys, just for a second. Let me put this over here. I'm going to share this with you for a second, Ghosty. So, before I started off, or before
I
my,
think I saw you made some
you know,
Hell Taker art and posted it in Ayam's server before. It looked really great.
yeah, so before, my Justine, my High Prosecutor persona, got themselves a design in my Live 2D model, I did in fact actually have a PNG version, which in fact used to look like this. Now, you notice that a lot of stuff in regards to them has changed dramatically. Like, in fairness now, they still have their claws. I wanted to keep the metal claws for sure. You know, that was a must.
There's
I was
another art of them. Hee hee.
Yeah, but I'm not going to show that on stream. That's going to get me cancelled. But you notice that a lot of stuff has, you know, a lot of stuff has kind of disappeared from the PNG version compared to the Live 2D version. For example, they no longer have their wrist cannons anymore. They've lost their horns, and they've also their hair color has also changed. But apart from that, everything else looks pretty much the same. Well, I mean, the outfit's kind of changed a little bit, but I mean, that's the point of it all. But yeah, you'd also notice that, you know, they've also lost the tail. Now, I don't know if I'll ever give Justine the tail again. I might bring back the horns. We'll see. But right now, I think this kind of look is more fitting for them. It kind of fits their vibe, and it's kind of nice to have it this way. Now, I think I've dawdled long enough. I think it's only fair that we I think it's only fair that I free the little denizens from the shadows, and then we'll jump straight into the game. There we go.
Yeah, do.
So, yeah, since we are playing a game called Prison Architect, I thought today would be more like a sort of like a Justine stream, because I mean,
I something to point out real quick, Rich.
mm-hmm.
There is something I might have to point out that might awaken Asmodeus, but it's a good thing.
You mean Asmodia?
So it's Asmodeus, yeah. Because your list, every time you said thing, it's just adorable. I love it.
Oh, yeah.
I just love how you say that.
Yeah, I'm lowering down the music audio because holy shit, that's loud. See, it's so weird because you can't actually, like, it's so weird because of the fact that the music is, like, blaring in my fucking ears. Despite the fact that it's not supposed to be that loud, but, I mean,
Oh my god,
hey
I
ho,
was
you
wondering
know?
why stream was moving. It was I accidentally paused the stream instead of muting the stream.
Ugh.
I was like, oh wait, that's why it's not moving.
Right, so... We do have, like, some... We have kind of cool things to work with and all that, but... The whole concept for today is that it's literally what you think it is. We're building up a prison. Which, when it comes to Justine, is like a fucking paradise for them. So...
Soda pool.
we will see about that. It depends on what kind of prisoner we'll be working with here.
Second follow-up question: if we build a pool, can we flip it?
Maybe. We'll see.
Some of you get that reference.
No.
Clone High. Did you see what they did to the pool? They flipped the bitch.
Fuck, that's actually cool. I didn't realize you can actually move the fucking menu around. That will actually come in handy a lot later, actually. Right.
Oh, I forgot. Did I ever? Oh yeah, I think I posted in the plushies and figures today.
I love games that let you interact with the UI.
Birthday in 18 days. Basically, Okay, so chat. I can tell you this because like my niece is like little. She hasn't watched Twitch because she's not old enough for Twitch. But basically, I found out like a month or two ago. My niece has got it in the Gravity Falls. And since her birthday is in 18 days, I was originally going to get this for Christmas, but because her birthday's in 18 days, I went on Amazon and I bought her the journal number 3. I also bought her a mini UV light because if you ever seen the show, just like the actual show, the actual physical journal has secrets if you use the UV light. And because it said like if I did 10 hours more, I'd get free same day shipping. And I was looking, and I swear the planets must have been aligned because it was normally 35 hours, but on sale for $10 was the Book of Bill, which was the recent Gravity Falls book. I'm like, holy shit! And I literally got it the same day I ordered it, so that's gonna be my niece's birthday gift.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool. You can actually skew the actual size, so it's either I can have it as a little folder or I can have it as a scrapbook.
Nice.
But since it's since it is Prison Architect, I'll keep it as a folder. Because after all, Justine likes keeping things organized.
One last thing before I drop the topic. Before anyone does, someone might point out, I will actually tell you the books are actually sold by the creator, so he gets the money, not Disney. So that's good.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. So, as you know, like the game does have a campaign. We're not primarily building our own prison yet. It's usually wise to play through the campaign first before you decide to try to build your own, because the campaign kind of gives you like ideas of like how the game is going to work. So then that way afterwards you can start building your own prisons, and ironically enough you can actually share the prisons you make in this with the community in this game.
Oh no. Rich, you know what that means?
Mm-hmm.
How you can basically share with the community? What happens if we look on the community tab and it turns out there's a prison made either by RT Game or Gray Still Plays?
There probably is. I mean, if they shared it, it's
no.
most likely on here.
And chat, if you know, you know.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I'm going to be playing through the campaign, and we're going to see like how this whole thing plays out. Because you're not just playing as a guard, you're actually playing as the warden. So this makes it a little bit more interesting. Also, as part of my kind of shtick as being a voice actor, you are going to hear me doing like voice lines for certain characters that show up.
Yep.
So without further ado, how about we begin our little journey? It's actually funny because there's a second game to this now.
Voice acting is a passion of mine as well.
Actually, the cool thing about this game is, I believe, just like the Escapists, you can actually name the prisoners like after like actual people. So if I wanted to, I could.
Escape us.
Yeah, so like with this one, like primarily you could literally play and make your own prison where you can have your friends as like the prisoners or as the guards, which is kind of cool.
So, does that mean we're gonna put Ignis in solitary confinement?
Again.
Maybe, we'll see.
Oh my god, this is real nice. That means you also can put Void in himself and his crimes are basically just adopting people.
Oh yeah, here we go. So this is pretty much like how the whole thing starts off. So what it'll do is it'll give me a scenario to work with right now. And you know, I have to play through it. Oh, this is a tough one. There's a prisoner incarcerated at this facility who's been convicted of a double murder and sentenced to death.
Rich, may I respectfully lay/hide in between them boobas?
Listen, I killed those nuns in self-defense.
Sure, Mackin, go ahead. That's where you come in. We've been contracted to construct an execution chamber in time for the guy's big day.
Death by snoo.
Not this time. I played this scenario so many times. Basically,
Thank you, I'm tired as hell and my
this
body hurts.
isn't
Gets
Death by
into position.
Snoozu. This is Death by Old Sparky.
Ah.
Thanks, Sarah. You know what? I guess it kind of would be fitting because, I mean, the CEO of all this looks like a southern kind of guy. So let me
by
just
looking respectfully.
Let me just start the timer and we'll work on this. This is where I want the new facility to be built.
Well,
The first step to any project like this is to construct the building itself, with enough space inside to fit an execution room and a holding cell. So let's get started. Construct a new building here. We'll also need an entrance to the new execution chamber. Build a large jail door to the south wall. Right, so I do believe.
Funny.
Go ahead.
You said Old Sparky, but one of the most famous names for an electric chair is Gruesome Gertie, which is the chair in Louisiana State Penitentiary.
Believe me, I know.
Oh,
Nope.
wait, you're right. Old Sparky was actually the name of the one in Florida. Okay, never mind. You were right.
Your workmen are responsible for the construction of buildings. They'll collect the steel and concrete from the storeroom and take it to the construction site. They'll use those raw materials to build the foundation and framework of your new building. This is the slowest part of the construction, so you should plan ahead when building new facilities. While we wait, take a look around. Use WSD or the arrow keys to move around, or use your mouse wheel to zoom in and out. You got it. Okay, so there we go. So yeah, primarily, I'm gonna be, I'm gonna be working here for a little bit. I just gotta make sure that I got everything running.
Rich, I just saw something funny. Is there an NPC that's based executioner in this game? That the one that activates the chair?
You can assign a, you can assign a guard to become the executioner.
Okay, I know exactly who we need to have the guard's name. Uncle Fester.
The thing about it is, in the campaign, you can't really name them.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh,
that's when you build your own. Cause here's the thing. I remember they actually had it for a few years up to like probably the mid early 2000s. There was this arcade game. Well, it's actually a game, but it's more like a thing you just sit in and you test your strength. But it was basically, it looked like an electric chair and had Uncle Fester with the light bulb in his mouth. And you basically had to sit in the chair and hold these metal bars, and basically they'd vibrate like you're being electrocuted. It's not actually electrocution, it's just a vibration, but you're supposed to see how long you can hold the bars as they're shaking. And like most of you can only last like probably like, I want to say a little under halfway, but if you could last the whole time, God, your hands were gonna hurt. Cause like all you when someone's someone's playing, cause all you hear is.
well, that does make sense.
Yeah.
Inside the building, I want a cell and an execution chamber, or an execution room. Partition the space by constructing some brick walls. You got it.
Thinking most likely they got rid of that game because little kids would try playing it and they would probably get injured because it's not meant for kids.
That sounds about right.
And most likely some mom or Karen complained.
Ah, that was done rather quickly, actually. Now add large jail doors to the dividing walls. You can rotate an object before placement. Yeah, makes sense. You don't need to tell me twice. There we go. I do believe that's gonna work just fine. God damn it, already 6 p.m. And just like that, time is up. Fuck. That's looking good. We now need to designate rooms with those spaces. Designate a cell in a smaller area where our condemned inmate will live.
I
Then
just found
designate.
that one guard on the right looks very thick.
Who are you referring to?
Well, he's not off screen. He was right behind your hair as I was looking at the screen, but it was just a guard that looked really thick.
That's because they're usually built with muscle.
Oh no, not talking about not the ones on the screen right now where it's like they look like thin. I mean like it. The best way I can describe it, his like body was half a circle.
Yeah, basically, that's. You're referring to this guy, is it?
Yeah, the one that's over by the light, him.
Yeah, basically, they're showing the more muscular looking guards.
Ha,
Each guard has their own unique shape.
gotcha.
Then designate the execution room itself in the large area. Okay. So, the cell is going to be here. And then this room up here is going to be the execution room. Those new rooms have requirements before they become functional. The cell needs a bed and a toilet. The execution room requires the electric chair. You got it. out.
Also, as soon as you read that saying like excuse for requires a chair, I'm literally thinking of the line from the. You ever seen the musical Chicago?
No, I don't watch musicals.
Oh, well, basically, it's basically set during like Prohibition times, but it's basically about it's basically a musical, but there's a thing called the cell block tangle, but basically a woman the whole thing was she had an affair, she goes to jail, and she's trying to get free by gaining sympathy and stuff like that, and she also hires like a lawyer that like her lawyer. There's a song called "Given the Old Razzle Dazzle," where he's basically like saying because she's obviously guilty, but the way he spins it, he doesn't care if she's guilty or innocent. He just wants the money, so it's one of those lawyers. But there's one part in the thing where she's in the show where he goes, she's like, "Well, I don't want to be hung," and he goes, they don't hang it for murder anymore." She goes, "Oh, thank God." He goes, "They give you the chair."
Yeah, I mean, it's understandable. I mean, now I know nowadays in most laws they don't ever do the other electric chair anymore. It's all like lethal injection now. Even though I know
this was also the 1930s too.
True. I mean, back then the electric chair was more prominent compared to what we have today. Even though I know I think some states still opt for the electric chair.
I think, like I said, I mentioned the Gertie one because, like, I believe the video I was watching a few days ago was they said Louisiana was actually the last state in America to actually still do the chair, and it was I want to say it was 2005 they stopped doing that. Now they only do lethal injections, but I think funny enough there is actually a state, I forget which one, that still has the option of firing squad. I just forget which one.
Yeah, I mean there are some that still opt for these old ways. But usually by default, it's usually the lethal injection route.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say I believe the one that has the firing squad that is actually a choice that you could actually have, that the person being sentenced to death can actually request that. That they can actually request to have like the firing squad. And
yeah.
But the reason I brought up Chicago was another reason. There's a character you might like if you ever did see it, which is the warden of the jail. I forgot her name, but in the movie she was played by Queen Latifah.
Oh, I know the one you're on about. Yeah.
Yeah. The song is "When You Are Good to Mama, Mama is Good to You."
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home?
That's the essential
well,
taken care of.
Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown.
But there are so few
improvements you will be welcomed with open arms by fellow
make.
cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe.
It's up to you, though.
You can find
they
the
aren't
Discord
strictly
server
required.
at
It depends how much you care about your prisoners and their environment.
discord.gg/785v8off4e.
The cell itself could be improved with an outward-facing window and a small bookshelf. And the facility would look better with higher quality floor material like wooden floorboards or mosaic tiles. Outside, you can add some lighting and a paved pathway if you think it needs it. Yeah, so basically...
So he said a bookshelf. Would it be cruel and unusual torture if we stocked the bookshelves to only Twilight books? So basically the torture...
Yes. Okay. No, the moment you mentioned Twilight, that was instant torture even for me, because I hate the fucking thing.
Okay. Because I figured that's like probably cruel and unusual torture even for inmates on death row.
That's cruel and torturous even for me. And I'm not even an inmate. Trust me, I hate that fucking movie. Well, movie franchise.
You and me both. You wanna know how bad is it, Rich? Even the main actor of the series hates the movie, hates the series.
Yeah. I heard about that. But that's all we'll say about it. Because that's going to open up a can of worms. Because I know some people like Twilight, but I don't. So we'll just leave it at that. This is the man in question, Edward Romsey. A teacher once, we believe. It's not our place to decide if he deserves this. The law has made that decision. We're just here to do a job. Once you are satisfied with that the facility is ready, you can begin the prisoner transfer to his new cell. Simply click on the Polaroid in a cell to initiate the transfer. So, yeah, primarily, I'm gonna do a little bit more work on this one. You know, before I decide to do anything major. So we'll do that. Put a bookshelf there.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
Okay, so we need more. Let's see. I said we need like iron floorboards and tiles, so
The ad break is finishing now. Cerebral love.
there we go. And then we need dark wood flooring for the execution chamber. Because at least in that way, the execution chamber looks at least a little bit more decent. And then to make it even better, we have the little way between the cell and the execution chamber with green tile. Or as some people would remember it being called, as the Green Mile. Okay, so with that, build a path to the new facility. So I need to do paving stone, so... There we go. And then we are going to have... There we go. Okay, so I believe we have our little
Look one hello.
execution chamber. Hey, chillin'.
So at chillin' and vibing.
Right, so... I was gonna say, where
Not
the fuck?
bad.
Whatever.
Ah, here we go.
Play.
Nor bad.
What?
Too late. Here we go. Ooh, the chief, okay.
I don't want IT.
Don't shed one tear for this guy. He's a stone
IT
cold
never
killer.
happened.
Guilty as charged. He even confessed. Want to hear his description of what he did? It's juicy stuff. It was around 11 p.m. The lights were already on. I knew she was home. Yeah, you can imagine exactly what ended up happening. Basically, he walked in on an affair. I knew I'd get you two here. Edward, I don't. Just don't. What are you going to do? Is that what you think he's going to do?
See, see the guy in the guy made the mistake of not listening to Shaggy. When the guy walked in, he should have said, "Wasn't me."
Well, too late.
That's a God. Did I just date my age again?
Hmm?
I said, did I just date my age again when I referenced a song "It Wasn't Me" by Shaggy?
No, because I mean, like, everyone in my stream would have recognized that song. Well, even I recognized that. Clear as day, if you ask me, deserves every vote he's gonna get. All men deserve forgiveness, even him. Are you so sure in yourself that you can deal out such final judgment? No, but I can. Catching your wife with another man is no excuse for what he did. And he went there with a loaded gun, knowing he'd find them together. That's double premeditated murder. He's done nothing but
Again, wasn't me.
He's done nothing but cooperate with the authorities. This state is making an example of him. If he'd committed his crime 100 miles north, he'd be looking at life imprisonment instead. How is that justice? Do you want a guy like this running free? I'll sleep just fine at night when I know he's gone. I mean, you have to have one cop that does that shit, you know?
Your Honor, my client please oopsie daisy.
Denied.
Okay, let's see, reads notes. Motion that, I motion to the jury my client pleads fucky wucky.
Motion denied.
Hmm.
Good work so far. However, there is one problem. The execution room isn't functioning yet, because we don't have any power. We need to connect it to the electrical supply. Yeah, and this is where things start getting a little bit more complicated, because now we are going to have to connect. This is where it becomes strategic, because now you have to figure out like how everything is going to be connected to make sure it runs properly. You're now viewing the prison in utilities mode, which shows us the electrical wiring layout for the entire prison. Each building in the prison is connected to the power grid by these thick underground electrical cables. Power is provided to the prison by the substation, which draws the electricity from the natural grid. Actually, I don't know, was it natural or national? I didn't read it properly. As you can see, this entire wing of prison cells is without power. All the lights are out. To fix this problem, we first need to switch into utilities mode and understand why the lights are without power. Well, it's simple because there's no fucking wiring connected to it. The nearest electrical cable is too far away. Our engineers can't complete the wiring for this area. Extend the electrical cable nearby to cover this wing of the prison. Okay.
Your Honor, my client would like the defense would like to make one last request. We'd like to present this Uno reverse card on the prosecution.
What, you mean this one? You ain't the only one with an Uno reverse. And if I'm not mistaken, bribing is a federal crime.
No, no, it's not bribing. It's literally an Uno reverse. So I'm saying instead of the defense being electrocuted, it would be the prosecution.
So you're inciting murder under a
No, we're playing.
under a falsified crime.
No, I believe we're using the law of. Let's look. The law. Let's see. Bueller, the 1989 law of Bueller versus Scrooge. It states that an Uno reverse card can be used as in court as a tactic.
Not in my courtroom, it's not.
Well, sorry, buddy. I tried to get out of your hook. Enjoy being extra crispy.
Lights aren't the only thing that needs power. Your new electric chair does too. Use the power cable to connect the execution facility to the power grid. Okay. The electric chair itself has a special type of electrical item. It requires its own dedicated power line. You need to connect it directly to the main cables. Okay, so
Man, why is it every time I defend someone in court, they get executed like 3 times faster?
maybe
I'm
it's
like the reverse Phoenix Wright.
it could be the fact that potentially, well, let's put it this way. It could be the fact. There'll be a lot of things, really. Alright, let's see what the CEO has to say. We're almost done, I think. We should test the new execution room at least once before we try to use it, though. I'm just going to turn it on for a few seconds, make sure everything is okay. I think, oh, I know this. I think he ends up doing it and it blows the whole power grid.
Kaboom, yo.
Yep. Well, that didn't work. Looks like we drew too much power and tripped a circuit breaker in the power station. The whole prison is dark. We're going to need some juice to be able to handle the power spike that the other chair generates. Yeah, in other words, I need to build more, converters.
Man, how strong was that chair?
You do realize that electric chairs generate up to 10,000 volts of electricity. And on top of that, like, you have to remember that these generators are already running, like, the entire electrical grid on the prison. So you're adding, like, whatever power generation it's giving on top of the 10,000 volts that the chair shoots out.
Fun fact, Rich. It's actually not the voltage that kills someone, it's actually the current.
Still the same thing. Voltage, current, you're still getting electricity coursing through the body.
I know. But I'm just saying, they seem the same, but like people have like survived like touching 10,000 volts. It's as long as it's not the current that they're hitting. For example, like I'm trying to example, like for example, say an electric fence. If you touch an electric fence, as long as the voltage is not going through it at that time, like it's not on that part of the fence, you're fine. But then again, on a a power line like outside someone's house, one of those things goes down, you touch that, you are getting rotisseried.
Yeah, because the cables outside anyone's house doesn't just have 10,000 volts. That's like over fucking 100,000.
Yeah, but it's also the current is always going through it. That's the thing.
Yeah, but I mean, it's the same kind of property. Trust me, I know. I did electrical work myself. And yes, I have electrocuted myself a couple of times in the past, but you know that's how I learned.
Why know it's a little thing you're gonna laugh at on this subject? I saw on Twitter yesterday someone posted someone's screenshot of someone's conversation. Someone says like they said like my female coworker has the taser at work that she won't let any men touch because every guy that's asked to see it has used on themselves. And then they put, I know it's because I was asking to see because I wanted to try it on myself too. Basically, it was a bunch of guys. She had a taser, but guys were asked to see if they could resist being electrocuted. And she was like, she just had enough. She's like, okay, I'm tired of guys shocking themselves. I'm just not gonna let anyone hold this.
Well, the thing about that is there's a difference between, between being professional and being
Yeah,
idiotic.
Yeah. Because basically, it was one of those movies that has like the two like wheelchair girls, and one girl's like, why do women outlive men? Why do women outlive men longer? And the other girl's like, I don't know. And then it just says that post.
Hmm.
And I'm not gonna lie. If I had a friend that had a taser, I'd do the same thing. I'd be like, hey, can I see if I can resist that?
Yeah, that's where idiocy comes into play.
Well, I am American.
No comment. First, we need to turn the power back on. This is a two-step process. Switch the power station back on by clicking on it and selecting switch on. Yeah, okay. Then build 3 more capacitors so we have enough power capacity to handle the chair. Once you've done that, test the electric chair again by clicking on it and selecting switch on and wait. Okay, that's, well, I mean, it makes a lot of fucking sense. So first things first, let's add down.
I have to. You must build additional pylons. I had to. Anyone that played StarCraft back in the day is like, is either cringing or just smiling big.
Right, let's test this.
You're American and I'm Joey Wheeler. Pucci, now feel my Brooklyn rage.
There you go. Well done. I believe we are finished with this job. What happens now is out of our hands. We did a professional job, and that's important in our business. We don't have to worry about what happens next.
As long as this man does not somehow get superpowers if the circuit breaker fails. What's the chance of that happening?
At Pyro_Ignis, I take back my Brooklyn rage.
Oh, fuck. Can I help you?
At Docshaw 1991
Are you looking for forgiveness? I don't know. I have to do something. I can't live with the things I've done. You have to.
I have the handcuffs on.
He doesn't have the handcuffs on. He's holding a rosary because he's in a church.
Oh, I thought it was. For some reason, it looked like handcuffs on my screen.
Well, that's because in variation on this one, he is a convicted felon. So you probably would have seen him with handcuffs earlier.
Gotcha.
You have to turn yourself in. Whatever you've done, you cannot evade the consequences. You will never be able to live with yourself until you
I'm
face
burning,
up
get
with
me
your
out of this church.
Nah, I'm gonna stay in here a little bit longer. I want to go back. I want to forgive her. I want her to forgive me. God will forgive you no matter what you have done, if you ask him to. You must answer for your crimes in the eyes of the law. There is no other way.
Yeah, remember, Rich is in Ireland, and it's like closer to the North Pole than we are, so might be a little chilly right on there. So,
Well, time to break the law.
Having a little bit of barbecue.
Ines, you realize I'm in my Justine look. Do you really want to try break the law? Do you remember what happened yesterday?
Crab.
I don't think you want a repeat of what happened yesterday now, do you?
Oh? What happened yesterday?
Let's just say Ignis pushed
All I was going
too
do was
many
just blast
buttons
music.
and may have gone on the wrong end of a certain someone.
Was it footed mouth disease?
No, it wasn't.
Oh, damn.
And it wasn't anything joke-wise, it was actually a more serious thing.
Ah.
It is time, Edward. You have done the right thing, even though this world will not forgive you for it. You will be with God soon, and He will have the final judgment on you. Motherfucker, I'm the one who gives the final judgment around here. Fuck you.
Was it bad I wasn't
Wait,
even
wait, wait,
trying,
wait, wait,
plus
wait.
I wasn't on my medication
This
at the
guy
time.
murdered 2 people and he gets to meet Keanu Reeves?
Yeah, Ignis, it was bad. Trust me. That was on your head. Well, here we go.
I didn't even realize it.
That's what they call reading the room.
I still struggle with that.
Well, there we go. Edward Ramsey, you have been found guilty of 2 counts of murder in the 1st degree. Penalty is death. Do you have anything to say?
It was me.
Susan, I'm sorry.
Pull the lever, Mr. Garrison. Hey, I'm supposed to be anonymous.
Well, he pulled a lever.
Hang him.
Wrong lever!
And that was just the first chapter of the campaign. There's plenty more to go.
Death by hanging is the way to go, plus
So
it saves power.
I just had an idea for something you could possibly do during your partner push to possibly get more people to stop by streams or also stop by the community and join Discord.
First of all, I'm gonna stop you there. It's not a partner push, it's a road to partner. Again, there's a difference between that.
Road partner.
Fire.
Basically you want to get the community more active. My idea is, what if you had maybe 1 day a week or maybe 1 day a month or twice a month, just a watch party in the Discord of just watching, watching a movie or maybe a longer YouTube video that's very popular, or something like that. What do you think about that?
We'll
That'd be
see.
a fun way to get people to join.
We'll see. Because it has to be live as well.
Oh
Can't
no,
be.
I mean I know live, but I mean it would be something if people say oh, you'd announce on stream and they'd be like, oh, this is a cool thing, I'll stop by this person's stream, I can watch movies with them, and they get to know people get to know you and each other better, so they eventually start coming to stream more and be interacting more.
I mean, if they want to interact with it, they could just keep coming by the stream regardless if they wanted to show support. Look, I'm gonna come up with my own suggestions and my own things. If I need suggestions, I'll ask.
Okay.
Because at the end of the day, remember, this is my channel.
Oh yeah, no, I was just throwing out if you wanted to take it out. You don't have to. It's just like that's a suggestion. You don't have to do it if you don't want to.
Right. There's a crisis brewing at one of our other facilities. Someone started a fire in the prison kitchen. The priority is to put it out, stop any casualties, and prevent more damage. Use the emergency services button in the toolbar to call the fire brigade. Get this fire under control before it burns the whole prison down.
Which idiot put ice in the deep fryer?
Well, as a prison, you have to imagine what to expect.
Speaking of ice. I forgot to refill the ice trays.
Okay, so how the fuck? Uh... My god, there's a survivor in the wreckage.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown.
Christ on a
You will be
crutch, it's
welcomed with open
Don
arms by
Palermo.
fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel
One
safe.
of all the
You
inmates,
can find the
it
Discord
just had to
server at
be our mob boss.
https://discord.gg/7eek5v8
Oh, he's
4e.
Two-Face.
At this point, he is. The bad news. The bad news for him is that budget cuts have meant we had to sack all our permanent doctors. Good news is our infirmary is still usable. Hire a couple of doctors, and they'll take care of Don Palermo whilst we sort this mess out. Okay.
I'm taking a quick break. I will
Nope.
return to you all very soon.
Well, I mean, if we have a lot of budget cuts, we could always get that one cheap doctor that lost his license that stayed in that fat Russian dude with the gun.
You mean the medic?
I know, I wasn't trying to outright say I was trying to make a joke, but yeah.
What, you mean my
That's
cousin?
how I lost my medical license.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on.
No, it's
I'm
not
going
there.
to I'm gonna go on a break because it's that time.
Oh, here, I'll redeem it.
I already have it.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, I will be back momentarily. Y'all behave yourself for my mods because they are watching. Don't do anything stupid because I am constantly watching, and I'm sure my mods will tell me if anyone's misbehaving. And I'll be back momentarily. See y'all soon. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Right, let's continue on from where we left off. We need to clear up this mess. Use the bulldozer to demolish the room, canteen, and kitchen. You need to remove all the debris. Okay, makes sense. Designate a garbage zone adjacent to the road. Our workmen will dump the wreckage there for the garbage trucks to dispose of. Finally, can you send those firemen home now? Or finally, can you send those firemen home now that they've done their job? I've added more details on each of these aspects on your to-do list. Anytime you're unsure what to do, highlight the objective and you'll see additional instructions. Okay. There we go. That should be all of them. Okay, so
Also, I thought like I worked on Friday, but nope, I'm actually work on Saturday, so I'm actually off Friday, so that's actually a relief.
that's good.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, technically Saturday's gonna be tough, but I cannot. I know I had tomorrow off because my psychologist, but like after today, I cannot. I would need more than 1 day off.
yeah, I mean that would make a lot of sense.
I'm just hoping when I get my schedule tomorrow, I'm still off on Sunday for because D&D is gonna be. I need D&D after this whole week.
Right, so
Also, I still have to message Zito to see if any update on the queue. I know I did actually request him to put me on hold because of the financial situation, but I was going to check if he was close to anything.
mhm, good work.
Because I should be able to pay, if he does have it ready, I should be able to pay him after the first. Because I've only got that placeholder art for Jenny.
That makes sense. Let's check up on our casualty. He ain't looking too well. Well, he is a mob boss, so expect a sort of a very poor, um, like a very poor variation of, like, Godfather like accents.
What about the Kingpin? Oh, no, wait, no, that's not my boss. That's a crime boss. That's never mind. That's different.
Yeah. I think he's trying to say something.
Actually, I think about it in the Marvel universe. I think Tombstone would be more considered a mob boss, right?
In a way, yeah.
Yeah. Or I see him more of an enforcer.
Probably more
Maybe
enforcer since he's more
bottom left,
muscle.
I don't know.
You'd probably be
Maybe
more
it would be.
enforcer.
Yeah, because I'm trying to remember who is considered a mob boss in Marvel, because I actually don't know.
It depends on the best mob boss I can think of is Kingpin.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But he's more of like what he calls a mob boss. I thought he's more of like a crime lord.
I mean, mob bosses can promote themselves to crime lords. Mob bosses
True.
are basically just ones who run like the mafia, but Kingpin is the one who can run like,
He runs the whole town.
well, city really, since he's
Yeah,
situated in New
that's not even
York.
city because like have you ever played the Insomniac Spider-Man game?
No, I haven't.
Basically the one that was on PS4 and PC.
No, I haven't.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, because there's something that happened in our game. A quote from him, but I won't say it then.
Which one of you rat pit motherfuckers did this? No one did this to you,
How
puppy.
did they let this guy smoke a cigar in
You forget that these are
prison?
members of the mafia. Do you really want to?
True.
Do you really want to fuck around with the mafia?
True. He's also got like a chain.
Score hey Rich and chat.
Again, mafia. Hey, mate, welcome in.
So at Scorpio's 9472. He's also
Yeah.
got a big neck.
That makes sense.
We heard there was fire.
Wait,
Wait
let's
a
see what
minute, wait a
actually
minute,
shows
wait a
up.
minute. We don't know who set the fire.
That's the
Scorp,
point.
you in the video?
Are you primarily saying that
Oh,
Scorp
shit!
is an arsonist?
No, he's the Doomslayer. It probably just caught fire just from his sheer presence.
Well, this whole chapter is going to find out like who actually started it.
Or there could have been, maybe there was like a mafia member whose nickname was the Demon, and Scorps just took that seriously and just like shoved his head into the stove.
Again, this chapter will explain who started it.
True. Now I think that'd be a cool thing for the Punisher to do, like just break into a prison,
It's
just
canon.
beat some guy.
No one did this to you, puppy.
LUL.
It was an accident. Shut your stinking mouth and listen good, the both of you. If I knew which one of you fucks started the fire, I'd snap your stinking neck. But my time is done. I'm gonna die in this fucking bed. And there's a family business to run. The Palermo name is all we've got left. So you do the honorable thing, you dirty piece of shitbox. Capiche?
Oh, if I would have known this guy was Italian, I would have done the voice. I could do
That's
the
fine.
Italian voice.
We know what to do, Pops. Watch your fucking back. This ain't over, Nico.
Nico, cousin, let's go bowling.
Isn't it kind of interesting that when I played Grand Theft Auto 4, I opted for him to die?
I mean, it's Roman. Who doesn't want Roman to die?
About half the people who played the game. Without without food, these inmates will be tearing the walls down within a couple of days. We gotta secure the prison before we end up with a riot on our hands. Okay, that makes sense. This is the deployment screen. From here you can control the tactical deployment of your guards. Deploy a spread of guards to all cell blocks and rooms. Assign 10 guards to stations around the prison. That should be a sufficient show of strength for now. I also want to patrol around the inner courtyard, where we will be building new facilities. Okay. Okay, so... A, 9, 10. Okay. Then we need to assign 2 guards.
Wow. I just googled. There's really only like 3. There's only the Kingman's basically as the most prominent leader in organized crime in the Marvel, and according to Google, there's only like 2 other characters. What the hell? Oh, there's only 2 other characters in their mafia, which are Silvio Manfredi and Rosalie Carbone. Those are only 2 it shows. So I got caught off guard because someone just hopped on my private server. Was one of my friends. I didn't even realize they were here.
There you go.
Wait, what, Scorps?
Let's see. Assign 2 guards to the inner courtyard. Controls, click and drag your controls.
I'm just trying to mentally process what Scorp said in chat. Someone's got a dick neck?
I think he was referring to the, to like the, one of the Mafia characters that were on screen earlier.
Ah.
Should be, no. To assign a guard to patrol, click again on a square within the patrol. There we go. We have a lot of work to do. we need to turn our attention to replacing the kitchen and canteen. We first need to rebuild the kitchen. You'll need to install several pieces of equipment and hire some chefs. Once that's done, build a new canteen. Once you have all that completed, the chefs will automatically start preparing meals for the entire prison. If you aren't sure, yeah, so you just basically like tell me what needs to be done and what, you know. So primarily we need to start a kitchen. So alright, there we go. So okay, so where does the doors go to? Um here we go.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0 0.5. We will see you then.
I'm just gonna
Consider
wait until
subscribing
the
to remove ads entirely so
thing
you
is
don't miss
done.
anything. The ad break is finishing now. Cerebo arrive.
Okay, so we need a there we go. So once it's all built up and all that, I'm going to kind of see if I can finish this up, and then I need to separate the kitchen with the canteen. So it's going to be a part. I need wall partitions. There we go. Right, utilities. We need. This should be able to be very beneficial if I can make this all like functional. There we go.
So I was just breathing. So I was holding my breath.
It's
I
fine.
don't know why I do. I don't know why I do this. Whenever I'm playing a game that has shooting in it, even if it's not, even if there's no microphone or if it's a single player game and they don't even hear my voice, I'm always quiet for some reason as I'm aiming. I don't know why I do that.
It can happen.
It's kind of like me and someone I know I talked to. We both came to conclusion like we were both like, how come every time we get hit in a game, we always say "ow" out loud? Like it's just weird. Like I'll be hitting a game, I'll go "ow." It's like I'm not even.
Okay,
It's just a
so
gamer thing.
um oh, actually, I just thought of this actually. They have a quick build. Fucking hell, if I knew just now, I could have actually had it a whole lot easier, actually. Um, okay, so let's just stop them for a second. Playing logistics. No point in just managing the utility. That's not what I need right now. Here we go. And now we need objects, which are serving tables.
My
Right, that
stomach is growling.
they don't get food.
I mean, I had stir fry earlier, but I don't know what I could snack on right now. That's the thing. Okay, so the other Discord confirmed that the D&D session I watch every Wednesday is not happening tonight, so yeah, I'll be here a little longer.
All right.
You know, I always hop out around 8 o'clock. So that means I might actually go get this snack on real fast.
Yeah, I mean that'd probably be the best thing to do.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Just finishing that last daily in this game.
Oh, where the fuck are my workers? You know, I'm gonna restart this whole chapter, and I'll speedrun up to the part where I have to rebuild these, and I'm just gonna do a quick build. It'll save me the whole fucking bother from having to, you know, do all this. Okay, so there we go. Hey, at least this time I actually salvaged a majority of what was busted.
Okay, I will be right back. I'm just gonna see what I could snack on.
No worries. Well, I still have to demolish ever living shit out of these things, but oh, what can I do? That's better. Okay, so at least I have an idea where everything can go. So, uh, so obviously there's a major gap, like here in between the the canteen here and then the everything else, you know. Um, there we go, much better. Right, so let's go to deployment, assign guard. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go, much better. Yeah, so obviously we had to do all this, so doesn't say myself the bottom. I'm just gonna build like a pre-made like kitchen and all that shit. And then we're going to build like oh, they're building a wait, are they building it with brick or what the fuck are they building it? If they're building this incorrectly, I'm gonna have to really fucking work on this shit. Where, oh, I was gonna say where the fuck is he going? And then we're going to demolish the wall. Okay. Hey, let's put in a door. Actually, no, man, the door's already fucking there. Duh. Okay, so we need at least what? 8 cooks? Okay. I would probably go with fancy tiles. Um, Yeah, it'd probably be wise maybe to actually get like serving tables. So okay, that's fine. Been there. I need 4 cookers, which is fine. So let's set up utilities because we do need a main system to come into place. I think that's how that works. Well, here's hoping anyway. I could be wrong. Be the person I'd be wrong on something. Okay, so we need at least 6 tables and 2 benches around each table. So and then we need a bench. Actually, hang on. Table small, table oak. Yeah, am I missing anything here? You know, it would probably be fucking helpful if I actually connected the electrical system to these things. I want to. I'll tell you, Pokey. Thanks for the self-care. Okay, so we need at least 4 fridges, so... Then we need 4 cookers. What the oh, well, I mean, we have 4 cookers, so... Um... Oh, I see it. Okay. Um... There we go. That should be a lot better. Okay, so the kitchen is now operational. Um... So, I need at least 6 tables. So, I wonder, can I... Okay, so 6 tables, 6 tables, 6 tables. Um... There you go. And now we need... And we also need lights in here too, so...
I am back.
Hey, welcome back.
It took me a while to find something. There was very nothing in the. There were bagel dogs, but those are going to be my lunch tomorrow. There was a burger, but it was. I didn't eat it because when we cooked them, they were weird. So I literally had to look downstairs. I found a thing of Tostitos, and I made some nachos in the microwave. I did find some TGI Fridays mozzarella sticks, but I looked at that. Looked at the box. They expired in March.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, I've constantly told my family that we gotta throw things out if they expire. My mom, my sister, for some god knows reason, they say, "Oh, it's fine. They're in the freezer." It's like they're months old. It's now July and they expire March. And my sister's like, "Oh, who are you, the food police?"
Mm.
Yeah. And for years, my mom kept saying, "Oh, well, my cousin's health inspector. She said this is fine." So I was like, "I hiccup." So what happened was, I think it was last year or the year before. No, it was last year when we were at the family reunion for my grandma. I pulled my cousin aside and told her and said, like, "Hey, this is what my mom's saying." I brought her over to my mom and I said, "Hey, mom, tell her what you told me." And my mom was pissed. And my cousin actually said, "Actually, no. If things are in the freezer, they could stay at least a month, or at most a month. But unless they're things like pasta or stuff like that, the sell-by date is the expiration date. You shouldn't keep things like meat for that long, because my parents were keeping meat in the freezer for months to a year on end." And my cousin was like, "No, I never said that." And my mom was pissed because I basically called her out of her on her lie.
Mm.
But yeah, it's disgusting, some of the things we have in there. Like I won't even eat like the cereal we have downstairs. I buy my own stuff because like there's stuff that expired in 2021. And my sister's like, "Why do you keep buying food when we have some house?" I'm like, "Because I want stuff that's fresh and not expired." But yeah, at least you're lucky you don't have to deal with that kind of shit.
No, because I live on my own.
Exactly, because when you're on your own, you manage your own food,
Right.
so you know what's good and what's bad.
Now, that took a while to work on. You would not believe what I've just been told. Okay. Our guys were dumping some of the old food stuff. They discovered narcotics and balls of alcohol hidden in the crates. We suspected that the Palermo family were smuggling into the facility for some time now, but we've never been able to determine how. Some days it doesn't just rain, it pours.
Oh shit. So I do have to get going because it looks like they are actually doing the session tonight.
Okay,
Sorry.
that's fine. See you
See you
later.
later.
Don Victor Palermo, boss of one of the East Coast's most feared mob families. Palermo's eluded the FBI for decades. Anthony Palermo, the Don's eldest son and natural heir, ran the day-to-day operations. Nico Tamaretti wasn't a made man, but was welcomed into the family business when he married the Don's only daughter, Vitalia. And Sonny Palermo, the Don's second son, the runt of the litter. Tempered like a pit bull, but only half as smart. Their empire ran a narcotics trade from Maine to Florida. That was until Anthony got caught in flagrante delito. Oh shit. So he used the, damn. Shot dead by a jealous husband. Unfortunately for the family, police at the scene found 12 kilos of uncut cocaine in Anthony's sports bag. And the evidence led straight to the top. Overnight, everything the Palermo family had built up crumbled to the ground. The FBI had everything they needed to ensure that they'd all rot in jail. Which leaves Vitalia, the Don's daughter, the only living member of the family who isn't behind bars. We don't know much about her, other than she was always kept outside the family business. Somebody on the outside must be sending those drugs in. We could have we could have quite a serious narcotics problem on our hands here, but we can't deal with that yet. We've got our kitchen and canteen up and running. Our chefs will work on preparing food for everyone, which should cool things down. I'm concerned that the fire was clearly deliberate, and we don't want a repeat of that. Install a sprinkler system over the new kitchen and canteen and connect them to the water mains. Okay, simple. All prisoners have needs. Those needs directly impact how your prisoners behave. Right now, everyone is starving hungry, and that's what all the shelling's been about. Food is one of their highest priority needs, and you ignore it at your peril. Prison is just a few failed meals away from a wall-to-wall riot. You can monitor the needs of all your prisoners in the needs report, which you can normally access through the reports icon in the bottom right. Okay. Ooh, there we go. This report shows the combined needs of all your prisoners. Red means a lot of prisoners are angry about this particular need not being met. Yeah, so there's no recreation and there's no hygiene, of course. As you'd expect, food is red for virtually everyone. But these prisoners are also very bored. Recreation needed. And the prison is in a pretty shabby state, which is reflected in the environment and clothing needs. It's your decision as the resident prison architect which needs you will try to attend to first. You could install televisions in their cells to keep them occupied and hire some janitors to clean the place up. Or you could just ignore your prisoner needs altogether and rely on force to keep your prisoners under control. Nah, I think I'll go with the more easier route to save my ass. So I'll close that down for now. I'll pause that. I need a couple of sprinklers in the kitchen and whatnot. So go. So I'll wait until they actually install the sprinklers into the canteen and whatnot, and then I'll start connecting everything up to the mains then. There we go. So go to utilities, go to water. There we go. That should be just about enough. Hopefully, to register the information. And if not, I think I just have to like, I don't know if the large pipes actually count or if it's actually the small pipes that are required. If it's the small
So,
pipes that are
this is the one they call Immortal Rich. AKA Mommy Rich, Daddy Rich, me Tima, one of my besties. A swell cryptid.
and this must be the absolutely amazing Scaredy Chris that I heard of, aka my Miyamon, my gem, my absolutely darling dear. The absolute perfect guardian of the forest.
Don't make me fight you, scared 116 SUS1.
Oh, you know where I am. Who said I was fighting? You know what? You say don't make me fight you. How about we
So
solidify
at
that?
Scaredy Chris.
You know where to find me. I ain't gonna run from this.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe.
Let's see what
you can
the
find the Discord
show.
server at https://discord.gg/785v8off4e.
Support character?
How you doing, Chris? I hope you're keeping well.
No, ID lose on site. Immort 177 spook scared 116 sob.
I'm sure you'll be fine. But hopefully you're keeping well. Oh shit, the large pipes actually do work. Okay then. We've had an incident in the showers. There's a body. Actually, there's two bodies. Lucky for us, we've got cameras in there. When you get a moment, click on the Polaroid in the shower zone. Take a look at what happened. Oh shit, I just realized something here. Hey. Give me just a fucking second because I need to actually work on the needs of the prisoners. So they all said they needed like televisions or like TVs and fucking whatnot. I think it's only fair that I, give them that. Um. Okay, so Okay, I believe everyone should have, like, stuff in there to help them out. So... Also, when it says environmentally, yeah, where the fuck is that? Yeah, recreational is going down, which is a fucking good thing, actually. um, Obviously, recreation will go down a little bit. Food, I'm kind of working on a little bit on that one, so it's like I can't really do anything with that, you know. I don't know. Um, There we go.
Are you sure? Like, 100% swear on your pinky toe? Or else you'll stub that toe, and you'll never forget, until the end of the day. Scared 116 laugh truly scandalous.
The funny thing about that is, Chris, is I actually did that earlier. I actually did stub my toe. I'm not even joking about that thing. I actually primarily did, I kind of bumped my foot, and I was like, yeah, it was fucking painful. Um, oh boy. Yeah, so recreation is down, food is kind of going up, but I'm kind of trying to sort that shit out, you know? I don't know. It's a pain in the ass, but what can I do, eh? Right now, I can only focus heavily on, like, food-wise, and then, like, everything else. It's like, oh shit, that's right. I also need to hire janitors to clean up this place. Deployment. Yeah, okay. I think that should be fine. In a way. Chris, I have a question to ask you if you're around. Okay, so that should be okay for everything. I hate the fact that there's a lot of fucking prisoners coming in here, and I'm like, I don't have the fucking facilities to be holding you guys. What the fuck? Um. Yeah. Long story short, Chris, if you're still around, there is one thing I've been thinking of asking you, but obviously, if you are busy, I'll probably DM you it later. Fuck it. Well, I don't have anything on my to-do list, so let's continue with the story, shall we? Alone. Perfect. You took your time. Got the bullshit. I never did know what that sister of mine saw in you. This her idea? Off the old man? Is that what you think, you fat fuck? I didn't mean to get him hurt. I love him like he's my own father. I'm sick of seeing this family brought down by your stupidity. The fire was meant for you. Then consider this repayment repaying the favor. Don't come don't come the saint. We both know you plan to take me out one day. Yeah. You always were a smart guy, Nico. Look where it got you. Don't worry. You won't feel a thing. I've told you. Watch your back. Have you met Frankie before? He's got a unique talent with piano wire. Honestly, by the time he's finished, they'll think it was suicide. They'll think now. Yeah, sounds about right. So two is dead, one is unconscious. Fantastic. Looks like the Palermo family is running out of members. You can bet the Palermos were selling those narcotics to every con here. Guards are telling me they've seen a lot of prisoners showing signs of withdrawal since the fire. I want you to search every prisoner in every cell. I bet we find Palermo drugs all over the prison. Oh shit, are you literally telling me I have to literally, like, search every fucking cell?
SWO gotta go sleepy now. SWO 10s headpat. Hope you have a super hyper wonderful stream. SWO 10shug.
No worries, well, take care. Hopefully I'll, see you again soon. There we go. Again, I don't know what the hell all these prisoners over here are doing. But yeah, definitely take care of yourself, well, and I'll hopefully see you in the next stream. You know, whenever that'll be. See. Search on a prisoner within that cell block by clicking search cell. Oh, okay, shit, okay. Fuck. And the worst thing about this is, they're all like, okay, they found contraband. Nice. There you go. On the positive, it's not as bad as it could have been, but there are definite problems with drug and alcohol dependency. We need to help these men. It's the only way of curbing their activities and dealing with their symptoms. Start a drug treatment program in the infirmary, where doctors will administer a chemical substitute that will help alleviate the cravings of our addicts. For the alcoholics, there isn't a chemical substitute, so I suggest we start group therapy sessions. You'll have to build a new common room to run these meetings. It's like certain new programs go to the report, the bomb right screen, and then programs. Yeah, so um I'm just gonna pre-make a common room. Fuck that shit.
I'm taking a quick break. I will return to you all very soon.
There you go. And then after that, once I have this up and running, then I'll have a quick I'll go on a quick break then. That should kind of keep me going for a while. Okay, so we need to oh, there we go. Programs. Whoops. Okay. We need alcoholic there. And we need to do there we go. Very good. We made a real difference here, and I think the prison is back under control. You can stay and improve the prison further, or you can move on to the next facility. When you're ready to move on, click on the Polaroid in the infirmary. But I was going to say which infirmary, because, well, I mean, there is only just one here. However, I did say I was going to take a break, so I will be back momentarily, and I'm getting up to too much mischief for my mods, and hopefully I will see you when I get back. Y'all behave now.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs.
I see I'm not alone this time.
Star Pupil said, "Raw."
Hey, dreamer.
Hi.
Right, so far I did pretty much everything I could in regards to like this particular prison. I can't do like anything else about this. I mean, the rest of them are optional. I only have one major thing that needs to be done. That's just to interact with this picture in the infirmary. So, actually, do you want? Give me a second.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Oh, hey,
Please come in and make yourselves
Titania.
comfortable. Please remember to refresh the page to have your viewership count in the raid. Enigma Zone, Enigma Zone, Enigma Zone, Enigma Zone, Enigma Zone.
How you doing, Titania? How did your stream go?
L Wentworth 8567 just rated the channel with 1 viewer's PogChamp. So at Titania Nakori now.
Should have kind of guessed you two were playing.
Lance, that was perfect.
Mystery Screech. She had a tablet on her, one that describes a cryptoglyph.
Hey, Wentworth.
I have no record of such an item.
But
I'm L Wentworth 8567.
I'm doing good,
Star
Titania.
Pupil said, "It's an ever-repeating pattern."
Tell me about it. But yeah, I'm doing good, Titania. I'm actually... Well, I would say I'm kind of more than good, because I'm kind of trying something I've never properly done before. And I think it's about time that I decided to kind of set it into motion. So, I kind of decided that for the next while, I'm actually initiating a push to partner. Primarily what that basically means is that, I'm trying to build up my, I'm trying to build up my viewership so that I can potentially get enough of a concurrent average viewership going that I can declare a partner push. But for now, I'm kind of building that up at the moment. It's kind of the only thing I can really kind of do right now. But I'm doing what I can. I'm just kind of making sure that it's not too much of a problem. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Do you want? I think we'll move on from here. Yeah. So primarily with the whole kind of path to partner, I'm still gonna be like my normal self. I'm still gonna be making content. But as for like my viewers and my community and whatnot, especially like my friends and those who are part of this community,
that's all you can do.
Primarily what I'm going to be kind of asking of them is if they're able to maybe share my streams around when I go live, or like if someone that is looking for someone to raid, that you could maybe suggest me to them and just let them know that I'm on a road to partner, and kind of like any bit of help would be beneficial. Because you see, the interesting thing about it is, the way how Twitch works as of recent is they're now including the viewers you get from raids now as part of the concurrent viewership. So it's like kind of working with that, it'd be a lot better. Not just for myself, but for like the community, because if I'm able to achieve this kind of lifelong dream that I've had, then it just gets better for my viewers as well, because it usually means I'll be able to do a lot more content, and let's just say it'll be far more entertaining. Because right now I'm still as, I'm still able to be entertaining as I am now, but at the same time, it's kind of nice if I'm able to, be able to do other things, if that kind of makes sense.
Star Pupil said. As well, it counts if you're doing a shared chat stream IIRC.
Yeah, that's kind of like another thing as well. So that's another thing I'll be doing heavily around this whole path to partner is I'm going to be doing a lot more collaborations with people in regards to like doing like, shared chat kind of collabs, so that that's kind of like what I'm referring to here, is that it benefits me as well as it benefits the community, because if we do a collaboration and we do a shared chat, then it means not only is it helping me, it's helping you. And I believe like that's the best way things can work with that, to really get things going. Because imagine if you were on a path to partner yourself and you wanted a little bit of help, then that can benefit both you and me. You see what I'm getting at? Anyways, let's continue the story, shall we?
I probably will never get partner and I do not actively pursue it. I am content with this as a hobby, smiley face.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm happy with doing this as a hobby myself, and even if I was to get partner, I'll still be able to consider this as a hobby. I'm not going, not just because I become a partner in this doesn't mean I'm going to make this into a job. I'll still see this as a hobby,
Star
regardless.
Pupil said. And I will admit, I don't mind pushing my streams back in the case of collab streams, since I would rather save my energy for it.
I hope whoever gets it does get it OFC, smiley face.
That's true. Vitalia. Vitalia. Huh? Sweet cheeks. I'm sorry, I fucked up. Hush now. They said Pops will last a week. I know. I came to say goodbye. We could walk away now, you and me. This fucking life, it's taking everything. I'd like that. But I can't. I'm a Palermo, Nico. And with Papa gone, and you an outsider in his place, our enemies would walk right over this family. I can't have that. I have to show them a Palermo still sits on the throne. Oh shit. What, so you're here to fucking whack me? After all we've been through. Nico, Nico, Nico. You're so old school. No, sweetheart. I'm divorcing you. The fuck? You kidding me? I'm a dead man in here without the family behind me. I know, sweetheart. But that's not my concern anymore. I wish you to be a. I wish you to a better place, Pappy. Goodbye, Nico. Well, that took a fucking turn, didn't it? Yeah, I mean, it was a mafia. What do you expect? Right, it said, at Alchemical State Prison, staff and security have withdrawn to the perimeter to wait for military assistance. A number of personnel are still unaccounted for, including company CEO Charles Wallace. Rioting erupted following the arrest of several high-profile judges, alleged to have taken kickbacks in return for imposing harsher prison sentences. Douglas Benedict, currently serving a life term, is believed to be the ringleader behind the outbreak of violence. Adding fuel to the fire, sources say the criminal underworld has recently been rocked by a series of high-profile murders, including the attempted assassination of mob boss Victor Palermo last month. City Mayor Calvin Heller released this statement just a few moments ago. To those who question our policies of punitive reform, this should act as a stark reminder. These men have housing and food provided, the privilege of paid work. This is how they reward the taxpayers who substitute their comforts. CEO Charles Wallace's deputy, a relative newcomer to the post, had been tasked with restoring order. It is yet to be seen whether a lack of experience will prove costly during this difficult crisis. Fucking hell. Oh, it's the negotiator. It's out of control here. Nobody is in charge. We've got multiple casualties, and the remaining guards won't go into rioting cell blocks. We've had to pull back to the perimeter. Figure out what to do and put a stop to this before it gets out of hand. Riot police should be here in a few minutes. So what the fuck do you want me to do about this? Like, do you want... Nobody's in charge, you need to figure out what the... Motherfucker, how the fuck am I supposed to deal with this shit? Okay, so first things first. Let's get these guys to come down and control, like, this fucking fire. The first of the response team has arrived. These guys are riot guards, and they're much more heavily armored. Use these guys to start retaking the captured prison wings. We also need some paramedics from the nearby state hospital. I suggest that you use them to give emergency medical attention to your riot guards as they retake the prison. Okay, so... Okay, so okay, let's get them out of there. Okay, here we go. The mayor has brought in some armed police from the nearby police station. Be careful with these guys. You might just end up with a bloodbath on your hands if you let them loose. On the other hand, the prisoners may choose to surrender when they see these guys coming in. Oh, fucking hell. More riot guards have arrived. Okay, so... I need to put out all of this fire first before we do anything else. Okay. More riot guards have arrived. Okay, that's fine. So... Fuck. Where are the paramedics in all of this? Um... This isn't looking good. Okay, so... Okay, so most of them are unconscious and
Are you a
injured.
cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at
Okay, I'm gonna restart this because for some reason those the fire
discord.gg/7loop5v8.40.
department's not like leaving. They should be leaving. Okay, so yeah, I'm already dealing with that. Okay, I need to try to figure out like. Come on, get down there in time. Alright, here we go. The first response team has arrived. Okay, that's good. These guys are already guards. Yeah, so that's fine. Okay, so I need to try to figure out how do I make these disappear because they are oh, dismissed vehicle. Yeah. More guards have arrived. Oh, okay, perfect. I assume this is the CEO's deputy with whom I'm speaking. I appreciate this at a very difficult time, and we are all under intense scrutiny. Rest assured, you have my full support in using any and all resources at your disposal. We gained a foothold and retaken most of the prison, and the loss of life so far is completely justifiable. But before you push on and retake the rest of the prison, you should resecure the wings that you have captured. Hire some guards and assign them to the recaptured sector on the deployment screen. They will ensure that the captured wings stay captured. Once you take care of that, push to the remaining zones and put these monsters down. These animals can't be rehabilitated and they can't be negotiated with. I'm working on authorizing an armed response team that will put an end to this quick. Ooh, okay then. Ooh. We got wounded all over the prison, and more to come, no doubt. You can't just leave them to bleed to death. Build an infirmary somewhere on site and hire doctors to treat the injured. We've also seen quite a few bodies. For the sake of their dignity, we need to build a morgue and start collecting them up. You need to hire workmen to do the construction work. Be sure to keep them safe. Okay, so... oh god, this place is red as hell. Okay, so that's storage. I can't build on storage there. No, it's not foundations. I am going to need an infirmary. Station, mess, mail room, utility room, armory. Infirmary. No, god. This one's gonna be a bit of a doozy. Ooh, lovely. I am going to need more than just a, yeah, I am going to need a little bit more than that, Chief. So, I would need to build... well, actually, first things first, I need to actually designate an infirmary room first, I believe. So... doors. There we go. Oh god, it's Benedict, the ringleader of the lot. Listen up. We got your CEO. So this is how it works. I ask, you give. Any problems? Send anyone in, or if I even smell a cop, I put a bullet in its skull. We want an unmarked vehicle, Blacked out windows, full tank, 1 hour. I'll be in touch. Oh boy. This is completely unacceptable. We need eyes on that canteen so we can see what's happening.
I spy with my little eye an evil minion from Kingdom of Hearts.
There's a small
AKA
security room.
Heartless.
There is a security room to the north of the canteen. We need to secure it. Deploy some guards in there to man the CCTV console. We'll get a vision on the whole cell block. Okay, so... Geez, I do not get a second here. Let's take a look at the hostage situation. Last chance to walk out of here, boss man. Ever play two ball tag?
Also don't notice me XDD.
You realize, Ignis, when anyone ever says that, you know their music gonna start noticing you. You should know that by now. 2 bullets, 4 empty
XDDD.
chambers. Used to play this with jackrabbits. We'd blow their heads clean off. But you'll work just the same. Let's start with a simple question. What were you doing in that office?
Star Pupil said, "Gonna be on PC soon."
How are you, dreamer? I swear, I don't know anything. I've seen my own reflection enough to know a man doing wrong. Fine. Who goes first? You? Me? What about this guy? What do you know? Just like a jackrabbit. What was in those files? I swear, I don't know. Luck's running out. Still a bullet in there somewhere. And I know what I saw. Couldn't believe my own eyes. The big company man himself, here in my prison, looking guilty as fuck. I'm guessing there was more in those files than just my rap sheet. Please. Please don't.
So at Pyro_Ignis.
They're getting shorter, Wallace.
I pissed him off. Hey! I get stuck in the foot! Don't stick a vocal in the foot, you dumbass! Ah!
I'll tell you what, I'll make it easier for you. Alright, enough of this bullshit. It's your turn, motherfucker. Unless you tell me what I want to know. I can't. Please. Okay, please, please, don't shoot. It was money. It was all money. That's it? You're valuable commodities. The longer any of you are in here, the more profit we make. We were just bending the rules. That file was a proof. So what are we worth? What do you get for keeping us inside? $73,000 a year. Each? Son of a bitch. It's time for you to start paying back. Okay, so... let me just plan this for a fucking hot second. I need to figure out, like, what the hell I'm doing here. Okay, so, I need to build a... Actually, I just realized something. I don't... It says I need to build workers. And I'm just like, I didn't fucking build fucking jack shit.
Also, Ignis. Hmm. You know, you knew you were gonna be scolded eventually.
There you go. That should be helpful. There you go. That should be more than enough. See, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make sure that I actually have, like, all of these, like, secure. All right, guards have arrived. Okay, that's actually good. Okay, so this whole place is going to need to be secure. Um... The main bulk of the reinforcements have arrived. You can now call as many squad of riot police and paramedics as you need from the emergency toolbars. So, perfect. I required to actually monitor, so... But I did have a guard in here. Where the fuck did he disappear to? Okay, there we go. We have a guard in the security room that's going to be helpful.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
There we
The
go.
ad break is finishing now. Cerebral love.
Okay, so... I am going to need to call in more troops. Well, weirdly enough, only 6 prisoners at the moment now are just rioting, so I mean... Perhaps we got I should have the entire, facility, like, under the wraps here. Okay, so... Let's see if we can kind of clear this whole place up. But at the same time, I also need to, build a partition between these two. And while I'm at it, I might as well just, declare this as the infirmary. And then this needs to be the morgue. I'm gonna see if I can primarily, like, there you go. So... Okay, so that's fine. So, I think once we end up, clearing out this whole area, we can really, like, start planting control. So suddenly all the reinforcements are like dropping, so that's the good thing though. That's actually something I'm quite good with actually.
That is good. That is good. Very good.
So I have that one. So here we go. The mayor has brought in some armed police from the nearby police station. Be careful with these guys. You might just end up with a bloodbath on your hands if you let them loose. On the other hand, the prisoner may choose to surrender when they see these guys come in. Alright. There we go. I want my wheels now. Wallace is joining us, and if I catch sight of a tail, you'll be scraping pieces of him off the freeway. That's it. It's time to bring this situation to an end. The team is all in position. None of us are getting out here. It's not you they want. What are you talking about? I did it for money, but he did it for political gain. The longer the sentence is, the more votes he gets. Or the more votes he got. Who the fuck are you talking about? Mayor Heller. It was his blueprint. I just oiled the wheels. Those files were the evidence that could destroy his career. You are shitting me. What the fuck? They're coming in. Get ready. I fucking warned you. Fucking hell, it was a complete bloodbath.
Wow.
Fucking everyone went down. Fuck.
Only 3 survived.
Yeah, including the CEO who was killed.
Mm-hmm.
AKA the guy who was helping me this entire time.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, does that mean I was just a puppet to him? What a fucker. No one used Justine like that. The facility is under control and the rioters have been subdued. It could easily have turned out a lot worse. We've got one hell of a cleanup operation ahead of us. I appreciate your help with that, if you've the time. We don't have any building contractors on site, so the first step will be to hire some new workmen and get to work repairing the place. I always thought security here was much too lax. These inmates have been given too much free rein for too long. That stops today. I want you to build us a new armory, then deploy armed guards at key positions around the prison. The sight of that will subdue these prisoners, and they'll think twice about causing this much trouble again. I'm also approving the funds to provide body armor to all guards on site. Our men need to be able to defend themselves. We have a few other requirements. There's a lot of prisoners who need to be taught the error of their ways. Build a new solitary confinement. Our guards will take care of moving inmates to solitary as required. Solitary confinement gives inmates time to reflect on what they've done and remind them who's in charge around here. There's a lot to do here. We appreciate your help. Once you feel you've done enough and you're ready to move on, click the Polaroid at the front gate. Well, I mean,
I don't like that man.
Who, the mayor?
Yeah, especially after what the CEO said.
True, but I mean, like, what can you do?
Also, I have a cat.
There we go. Okay, so... Well, you know, my bureaucracy thing was laying off.
Hmm.
Oh, fuck. Cool.
Yeah, hello, guy.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, so... Attention to medical needs. It's fine, and then build a solitary wing to start punishing prisoners. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Okay, I can see how that can work. So, let me build...
Damn it, well, let's...
There you go.
I love you, Lily, but Jesus Christ. I don't want your claws puncturing into my arm. I'm sorry. Jesus fucking Christ, Kent. I love you, but Jesus fucking Christ.
There we go. So let's see. I need to build solitary. So where am I gonna find solitary? Oh, I see. Clever.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah! Seriously? Walking on my desk, Cat. Cat.
Cat problems?
Cat problems.
Kinda guess.
She is walking all over my desk. And now she's flopped in my seat. Again, I can take her being flopped in my seat as long as she's not flopped on me. Because her claws goddamn hurt. Love you, but Jesus Christ, your claws hurt, girl.
Okay, so we're going to build some solitary. There we go. So once we end up getting this done, we'll build a lot of solitary confinement cells. And that should be beneficial.
Hey.
There we go. There we go. Very soon this should be up and running as a functional solitary confinement cell. Just providing that it actually does what it's supposed to do. he is okay, he's not injured. S- okay, out of all of these, who is actually injured here? Okay, I don't think anyone is actually injured. Okay, so that's decent. Um,
Pat Dreamer. Hello Justina.
do you mean Justine?
Hmm. It, boy, Jesus.
Yeah, we can start demolishing this, and then we can actually
BTW sorry
make,
Huggy 1.
you know, we can primarily make better solitary confinement cells then. Knowing that this is primarily like how it should be working. Oh god. This whole place needs complete and utter yeah, this whole like area needs like cleaning up.
And what? What are you sorry for, Void?
Also I need to build, it does say I had to build a new armory, so I think I know exactly where it's gonna go. I think the armory should go here. So I am thinking there you go. I think that should be a little bit more helpful building up the so the micromanagement got approved. Um okay, so Okay, so this poor fucking soul is after getting himself locked into a room. Let's see, we need... Okay, I just need someone to build a store so the poor bugger in here can get out. Okay, so I think once I have the team done, that should be fine.
Is Peach here? Peachy.
No, he was here, but he's gone now.
Not Peach.
Why do you ask?
Escort to infirmary. Escort to infirmary.
Yeah, we know you meant Patu, but why do you ask?
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/785v8-4e.
Ask Patu.
Yeah.
You can ask anyone who's played the Pokemon
Because I'm on floor 100.
Like,
At Reveria Void. Oh, I forgot. I'm taking a quick break. I will return to you all very soon.
Okay, so let's see. So this one has to be the armory.
Seeing the press button, but I do see the time, and yeah, with it being a weekday.
Let's see. What else am I fucking missing?
Question: is there a type of strategy I need to use for stage 100 in Pokemon Colosseum?
Hard to tell on that one. Okay, so we need to hire an accountant.
Because this guy is tough. Like, I don't even plan on cheating. This is one of them games that I'm actually thinking on.
Right, there we go. So, I believe once they have the office open and good to go for this, then we can actually start, like, really focusing heavily on, like, shit that needs to be done, you know? So, I'm looking for an office. Ah, there there's the office.
Fun fact is I forgot what legendary Pokemon you get for clearing for 100. I think it was Entei.
Okay, so there's gotta be a way to you know. So where is?
But I can't remember.
No, I literally had the office earlier, and now I can't fucking find the damn thing. There it is. That's a foreman's office. What the fuck? You know what? Fuck this. I'm just gonna build like. I'm just gonna build 2 offices. Fuck that shit. Alright, so I'll let them work away while I work on that. Because I do still need to build an armory, and I'm like, how the fuck do I do that shit, you know? But I did build a foundation. I mean,
Be right back, I'm doing 2 things at once.
alright. Don't get yourself into trouble, Ignis. Um, there's gotta be, like, a place that I can actually set up to be like a, Actually, do you know what? Fuck this. I know exactly what I'll do. Here you go. That can help. Okay, so where is the accountant? Okay, so bear with me. Um, since I have three, well, since I technically have three accountants, I'm going to need to set up a ship for all three of them, you know? There we go. Bluminate, that was annoying, but hey, at least I did it. Okay, so I also need a lawyer. And he too also needs an office. And then on top of that, I also need a pathway. There we go, much better. At least this way I can actually have everything working on my behalf.
Mm-hmm.
And then that way, once I actually have all the optional stuff done, then I won't have pretty much anything else to worry about. Excuse me? Fucking hell. And then with that, I believe we can kind of wipe all away these, and that should be good. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to. There we go. At least having all that work, I should be able to get everything going.
Hmm?
See, I have a bunch of workers now that should be beneficial to help. Well, at least everything's going along nicely. And you know, fuck it. I'm just gonna continue on with the story. Just because,
Yeah.
it's gonna take a while anyway, and plus the rest of them are just optional. I don't really care. Chapter 4, Conviction. The lack of engagement at this facility is shocking. Men deprived of every shred of humanity. They've been shown scant compassion. No, it's not what these men deserve. Indeed, Captain, this is no way to treat a human being. They're deprived of every shred of humanity. Why should they abide by our rules? You can't expect them to respond in any way, but with the utmost resentment. We need classrooms, drug rehabilitation programs, a workshop, so they can start to take some pride in their skills. You misunderstand me, Doctor. These men aren't human. See for yourself. On your feet, Morgan. You got a visitor. Rehabilitation? Might as well teach monkeys how to play the banjo. What's your name, son? Man, I asked you a question. Henry, sir. Must be cold down there, Henry. Put this on. Lies in the bed, sir. Eat me alive. Sure keeps out the rats. Biggest one I've ever seen. How are you sleeping? Don't sleep. Only thing I do in here is think. Not the time thinking. What do you think about? Dying mostly. And my little girl. She'll need you to be strong, Henry. This will be hard for her too. Being behind bars every day of her life. She don't even know I exist. It's never too late to change a life, Henry. I'd like to come and see you again, if I may. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Call me Walter. Can we do something about those rats? This isn't the third world. I'll get some rat poison in there. Fucking hell. So this is like
Jesus fucking Christ.
so this is like solitary confinement upon solitary confinement.
Yeah,
God damn.
that's
And by the way, this and now the entire campaign. This is chapter 4. I still have one chapter left to do on this one.
oh boy. What chapter did you start? What chapter did you start this stream on?
You mean what chapter? I started on chapter 1,
Yeah.
which was Death Row. Literally, the first one was literally just a very short thing, just to teach you how to, work the ropes.
So, in almost 5 hours, you have cleared 4 chapters of this.
Pretty much, in 4 hours and 49 minutes, I've gone up to chapter 4. I've done a chapter every hour. In between, like, the breaks and all that. So yeah, each chapter has taken me an hour to do. But yeah, by the way, this is just a campaign. This game does also
There's
allow
a sandbox mode.
yeah, and as of recently,
Feeling.
they also made this multiplayer. That's why on the menu you see here it says join online game.
Oh my god! Imagine.
Now the cool thing about this is it actually gives you like mods. So there are mods on the Steam Workshop for this game. But on top,
there's a lot of content that you can do.
But on top of that, you can actually you can actually you can actually you can actually download like like you can literally like download like maps that people have made. Yeah.
That second one has me fucking wheezing.
Now these are sorted by 1 week by the popular ones. Now I could do all time. And then the top one is the Green Park Forest Retirement Community, which is literally just like a massive community that they turned into a massive prison. And then you've got the Green Beach Prison.
Green Beach Prison.
I have the Storm.
I have the Storm. Ooh.
The Juniper 812.
Prison 2B2.1, 130 pop.
The Zelda Prison.
Oh my god, Seek would love this. Seek would love that. You know, the battle. The armory.
So yeah, like basically there are some like you can
insane.
Now on top of that, like it does have like escape mode, right?
Escape mode and like whoa.
Now they do also have like pre-made prisons like these, but most of these you have to like kind of like like most of them are primarily like they are like pre-made, but some of them come with like DLCs and whatnot. Pain in the ass, but what can you do?
Interesting.
But yeah, so like technically speaking, like you can actually do like create a new prison. So you see, you can actually choose which uniform you got. Well, depending on if you have the DLC. And then you can choose like if you want a male prison, female prison, you can choose the warden, choose guard dogs, you can even choose like the world size and everything else in between. Like you can literally do everything.
Now I kind of wonder, like,
So yeah, there's like a lot of cool stuff that you can do. But I think for now what I'm going to do is I'll leave this for another day. Cause I might actually come back to playing this. And plus it was kind of cool as well, the fact that it's another game in which I can primarily, use Justine on this.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I don't think any of us really have any complaints about that.
Nah.
I mean, for fuck's sake.
So, I think with that we are going to wrap up. Let's head on over to our little winding down section. And I think that's where we can call it for today's little stream. So, I know who we're going to raid in today, because if there's anyone who could help me with my road to partner, what better way to ask for help on the road to partner than to ask an actual partner? So tonight
Someone who
we
recently our partner.
Mm-hmm. Actually, that'll be the best person to really ask for help.
Yeah.
So, tonight, we are going to go and raid into Gordy. Because again, like I said, if anyone can help me on my road to partner, it'll be him. And I do have a few other friends who are able to potentially help out. Not sure when, but maybe they'll reach out at some point, but we'll see what happens.
When they get the free time.
Yeah. So, let me just get these raid messages up for you guys. So, remember to give Gordy a lot of love and support. Drop him a follow. Be nice to him. As for me, I will be back again tomorrow, because I think tomorrow I have, of course, tomorrow's Thursday. Thursday. That only means one fucking thing.
We are gonna be having a lot of fun.
Some more than others. But yes, so tomorrow I'll be back again with some date everything, because fucking goddamn that game has got a fucking chokehold on me.
It's good. Good.
But yeah, we're gonna go over to Ray Gordy. Make sure you give him all the love and support. Drop him a follow. Be nice to him. And I will see all my darn little cryptids tomorrow. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Make sure you're eating well, you're sleeping well, you're drinking well. Make sure you put yourselves first, because you absolutely deserve to do so. And Mama Cryptid, aka Angel being here. We'll see you all again tomorrow. Bye bye, my lovelies.
I've been here day in, day out, never spoken out loud. What I never knew is that you would be here too. So I took my short steps and I breathed my deep breaths. I did it 'cause of you, 'cause you would see me through. Did I make it clear that I love you from the other side of the screen? Did I try enough to convince you of what I really mean? But now I see you all are here for me. How did things turn out this way? I'm living my dream each day, giving what I can and learning who I am. And now I look around me and friends are all that I see, and everywhere I go I hope that my heart shows. Did I say enough that I love you from the other side of the screen? And do I seem sincere when I thank you? 'Cause I mean just what I mean. But now I see you all are here. And now I see you all are really here. Yeah, now I see you all are here with me. I've been here day in, day out.